good.
You've left something valuable in
And really, my mappers got 3 maps in and then they got ransomed? It's Jover. Go for login.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Time's flying.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Be me. Work sucks. Get text dryer smells like a fire. Great.
Oh, that's a nice rhyme. Thanks for the 12-year resub, Black, and the 53-year Doran. Someone forget to change the lint trap.
Greetings. Freedom comes.
strong you trust PoB. In-game tooltip usually doesn't show conditional buffs.
Weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Thanks for the sub, Melody.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Thanks. Thanks for the gift subs.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Thanks for the gift sub again. Doing good. Let's try the boat strat. Corrupted banner? Nope. Leaked reviews. Nope. I think I should be sponsored for that though on the release day, so I will be playing it. Failed? Dude, my map runners have not been doing good. I logged in today. My map runners did 3 maps when I logged off before getting captured. Now I just started them and they just failed it. Yeah, I mean, you only really... I mean, there's no reason not to set up mappers, but... boating is definitely a strat you have to specifically target. Yeah, I mean, skip it.
The dream becomes real.
Everybody deserves a King's March break. The card is the wine flask. My favorite unique in the game. Could use one, it's fun. King's March smoke break. Up Gucci.
Time to up the stakes. Ready. Choose what you wish. Destroy the enemy.
Only on Twitch. I'm in Twitch poopy, so. Thanks for the gift sub.
You fight.
Hmm. Oh, this build's really nice. Honestly, I'd put this build pretty damn close to Slayer. Yeah. If totems don't get nerfed, I'm league starting this every league. Actually. I think I can imagine KF might get nerfed because it's popular, but doubt Stormburst will. Yo, cheating the betting system. Shame on you.
Ready. Choose what you destroy the enemy. The astral chain is broken.
How can you be stressed on a Friday?
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Why does this filter show gold like this? Another brain dead? Swap to Stormburst. Wait, KF isn't brain dead. Anyways. Swap to Stormburst. Maven's bugged on this one.
Time to up the stakes. Make your wish. Your wish has been granted.
I mean, it's only slightly more eye cancer than KF, I think. Rat? I'm just farming ore for King's March. King's March prison will continue. No, I'm not using that. I need to go get some smelters, actually.
With that, till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
That's true, Danielle, that is true.
Well, look who it is.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
Wait, someone died at one of them?
Brought back some things from the Atlas.
Oh, wait. Some of them, maybe? I think one of them is, and the other one's from gambling.
Promising pick. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later. One more for King's March. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. Here's the next set. Couldn't have chosen better myself. Let me just grab the next few applications. I'll handle their induction right away. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Oh, I know you do.
I'll give them the tour. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
I'm sure you do.
Our team continues to grow. Here's the next set.
One more for the mines. Done.
Why are these two guys' wages so low? guess if they're only mining and not.
One more for the mines.
Oh no, I don't know. Why are they so low?
One more for the mines. One more for the mines. A good apprentice for Danik. A good apprentice for Danik.
Yeah, but like, this guy is smelting and mining. It's 1400. But this one is, there's a mining and disenchanting, I guess, because they're both level 5. And well, here it's, I don't know. Yeah, I shouldn't do mapper. I should take. That one's fine. The shtick doesn't have that. Oh, is it the smelters that cause a lot too? Well, bit.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
Anya will make good use of them. Chocolate coconut tea.
A brief respite in a sea of obligation uncertain.
You farm the Crimson and the Bismuth, I think, just because they're the... I mean, you don't ignore the other ones. Well, I'm gonna ignore Verisium because that shit will kill me. Well, I won't ignore it, I just want charge to full. But Crimson and maps drops most stuff. Like, Crimson drops a shit ton of gold, and then Bismanthium is just really easy to, you know, click. And then it also buffs your loot in the map, so... Those are definitely the two best ones. But they don't give, like, different rewards for...
Make your wish.
Don't give different rewards for doing, like,
Destroy the enemy.
different ores or whatever. I'm pretty sure it's all just all currency now, just with different values. Thanks for the gift sub.
Time to up the stakes. Feel your life trade.
Dude, chisels are so fucking rare. Actually insane. Why the change from Shock Nova? Because I died. No, they've definitely not always been this rare. I don't know. Either next week or the week after Kanye. I don't know, like... I usually like to slap a sponsor on that video, because those videos tend to do well, but... the sponsor has been like, actually, we want you to have a 30-day spacing between videos now. So, I don't know. I don't know if I want to wait for that, or if I just put them on a lower view video. I mean, it's their fault, I guess, like... I might as well put on the lower video. And not delay that video. But then again, 3 weeks isn't really too late for that kind of video. Stormburst or KF? Probably KF if softcore.
Greet many of go with courage.
I'm not sure. It's around 600. Probably. I mean, there's a lot of different totem builds you can play. Especially this league on it, like... Pretty sure you can just slap most things onto a totem and it's good. Oh, at least playable.
You've done well. Make your wish. Go with luck.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Spark Totems is fine. Not EA Totem. Fuck that. Honestly, maybe EA Totem doesn't feel that Venom. It definitely does. I don't think the totem change can even save it. No, I don't think so. Oh, Maven chisels. Oh. It's the mod you could re-roll over anyways.
Approach. Make your way. Slaughter them all. Speak.
Well, I didn't see my screen, that's why I died.
Time to up the stakes. Temporal tears. Struggle or strangle.
Yeah, that, I really liked it, but yeah, it was pretty hard to see the screen with Shock Nova. They need to add a pay to win MTX that lets you see. Like with Spark. Or DD.
Time bends to my will.
I mean, I guess that mod being removed is technically a buff. Again, why I switched from Shock Nova. Because I died. You know, people are pretty confused about this league.
Hey,
The exalt change is so sick for maps. I just slam every map now. Give me a good mod. What are these rolls, dude? Holy fuck. Please. I still think exalts were better the way they were before, but I like slamming my maps.
Another round commences as soon as
Well, it's different. Exalts are different for you guys. You guys aren't streamers, so when you use an exalt, you get like a T8 1 life regen mod. When I use it, I get like 45 lightning res every time. It's too OP for me.
Make your wish. Let's see how that turns out.
time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fast.
This league is definitely better than last league by a lot. And this league is basically last league just improved, so you know. Breach is way better now.
We are victorious. You've done well. Choose what you wish. Slaughter them all.
Time to up the stakes.
Yeah, I mean, it pretty much always happens because when a league goes core, they usually reevaluate it, so it's kind of like a second development pass, essentially. So that tends to be better. Yeah, and they have people actually testing it when it releases. As opposed to in-house. Oh, are the time things are... Or gets turned into those. I didn't realize that's how they spawn. Not realize that. Or I can't get out of here. Yeah, I thought they were just random. Apparently not. Okay, I gotta fix gold on this filter. Gold. Okay, so here's the thing. I still wanted to show on my minimap because I like vacuuming it up, but... Is there a way I can just remove the text on here? I think I can. It should be invisible now. If that works. Nice, Kanye. Oh yeah, that worked. Cool. I mean, I knew you could do that, but I didn't know if Filter Blue let you did that. Shut the fuck up, NVIDIA app. God damn it. We're starting this again? I'm surprised the Divine isn't more chaos in softcore, but I guess they drop often enough. Honestly, I was expecting the economy to be fucked up. They actually did pretty well with increasingly and not fucking everything up. Yo, that'd be sick, Bartle Duke. Okay. But I want the Delve rework before Abyss. Wait, why don't they just put PoE 2 Abyss in this game? I mean, obviously, probably not the crafting things, but you know what I mean. And like, why doesn't PoE 2 get the new Breach? I feel like the new Breach fits PoE 2 way better than this game. I mean, I feel like Breach is fine now because you can essentially do old Breach still, but like even if they like, I feel like adding a shitty tree even matches PoE 2. Holy, she actually spawned in the map arena this time. That's crazy. Yeah, PoE 2 Abyss is really good other than the problems with the performance, obviously. Though it's a lot better than it was. Can't complain too much about that. Lance gave up on his BV build. I did not, but BV kind of sucks, so it's not surprising. What was he even trying to do with it? Like, what was the build? Specifically. ball BV. What was wrong with that? Just sucked? Ask the 8th time, then I had to wait. Oh, why do you have to wait?
Choose what you wish. An interesting choice.
You know, I could go for a big explosion BV build. I want to make a Giga Explosion build this league. Maybe that'll be my softcore reroll build.
Time to up the stakes.
I'm definitely gonna do it. I've been fiending for some big explosions. Me will do it big time.
Legendary.
Any skill that scales with like Fizz's extra is pretty good for explosions. How big shipments good to do? That is the truest thing I've ever heard today. Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh, I answered, I agree. Thanks for the sub martini. Yeah, I should have had 6 sockets. Big bungo. You know, I kind of like the ore encounters, honestly. Especially the crimson one.
Make your wish. Prophecy and desire are one and the same.
You guys having fun with the bot?
A legendary weapon.
It's so true. I bet the Titanic has some sick loot on it still. You should go loot it in a tin can manned by a PS5 controller.
The stakes.
They added 4 new skeletons a few years ago. Holy content update. Love to see it. Love to see an old game get loved by the devs. Did I just get Shroud Walker? I don't even have a head on her. I mean, I guess technically I do with the belt or the flask, but
Choose what you wish. Go with luck.
cargo ship submarines? Why would you? And this flask is so worth 20 div. Flask's OP, dude. No, they don't overlap. If they overlapped, it'd be like a fucking 2,000 div item.
The battle has been won.
Wait, is Ben swapping to trade? Oh my god. Trade is saved! Praise Ben. Praise Ben. It's saved. Because in hardcore, blue juice is worth less. Just swap it.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? Destroy the enemy.
Pretty sure Ben makes most of his builds. I mean, hard to say because he usually just plays Earthshatter every league for the last 10 years, but you know. Actually, what did he start this time? Earthshatter? Bone Zone. Oh, Earthshatter. I knew it. Did you go bleed Bone Zone? Hold those.
Time to up the stakes.
Ooh, Nameless Seer. I wanted to scry this map. Not sure where I wanted to scry it to. Maybe Silo. I've been digging the Silo. I don't know if... Yeah, I'll do Silo. Sick.
We are rich, I think.
We're rich, I think. Is that good? 6 fire res. Honestly, like, I bet tattoos are giga expensive this season. Yeah. For a simple fire res, 75C, pretty good.
Time to up the stakes.
Good one. You know it's not a kid because he said 69 and not 67. It's like that thing with in World War II with the Germans, if they'd said 3 like this, that means they gave up that they're a spy. It's the same thing, you know?
Ren, choose your heart's desire.
Yeah, but that was real too. It's real.
Time to up the stakes.
I think. It may be fake, but it is also real. Yeah. Is there an affinity for... There is, sick. If Quiz agrees with me, that's how you know it's true. Eat the fake cream pie.
Let the blood dance begin. Storm and heart. Handle this. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Oh, is it the 3 with the thumb, not the pinky?
Handle this. Shadow, rise and fight. Handle this. Storm and heart.
Or I actually I haven't seen that movie.
Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
What is your desire? The battle begins. You fight like a coward.
Time to up the stakes.
Pay with your blood!
Spoog. Spooge. The meat stick time.
Only a matter of time.
Oh, those spicy bite. Yeah, it's RF, meat stick, RF. Oh, yeah, I gotta go put gold in my King's March. That's right. I'm actually curious in that too, how the new Searing Bond worked out. Anybody play RF and try it? You know, I actually want to do an RF run. RF seems sick this league with the density. Yeah, RF and campaign still owns. I don't know why I don't level with it more.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
Make your wish. The battle begins.
Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly.
You fight like a
Sometimes your garbage can smells good. Yeah, I mean, if you put good smelling things in there, I'm sure it smells good. Hover over left side of screen, click the arrow, boom, you can see my gear.
Time to up the stakes.
Dude, Maven's funny on this map. She just sits outside the arena. I win.
What is your desire? Come back alive.
I don't know how to react. Oh, you remember that Rumuse? That was a long ass time ago. That pissed me off, dude. That was when Rumuse was actually good. That sucked. Ellie hit Slayer, good SF starter. Probably not. Should be doable though. You really want to play it? I think you want too many uniques on Belly Hit. Like, you want Taming, you probably want Yoke, I'm guessing. Or maybe the... You want the... Combat Focus or whatever. How do you even get Combat Focus now? The Corrupting Gems?
Time to up the stakes.
Choose what you slaughter them all.
One uncrafted 20% quality gem with prismatic tag and 2 rings. Oh, interesting. It's pretty easy. I didn't even know it was Friday the 13th.
Time to up the stakes. Fight on.
You fight like a dickhead.
Stormburst good.
A brief respite in a sea of obligation and uncertainty.
Oh shit, my King's March gold. Next map for sure.
Time to up the stakes. Time bends to my will.
Cast
Look at
yourself
what?
into oblivion.
Fucking Shaper, dude. Get out of here.
You. What is your
A brief respite in a sea of obligation.
Hey, give me the Baria thing. Hurry it up. You're going straight to the barrio this league.
Time to up the stakes.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Why does it remind you of Disturbed? It reminds me of Upon a Burning Body.
fight like a dickhead?
Well, you know Disturbed lyrics beyond Get Down with the Sickness? Hello? What's wrong with you? It's a band. Dude, I've never heard of anybody who's listened to Disturbed outside of like 2 of their songs. This is a world first. Shab's Revelation, yeah.
The wild
Cause I'm a zoomer. Disturb the zoomer music, dude.
Hello.
Disturbed is like prime zoomer music. Shabs is cheap this league. Your box is a million times better than Disturbed. Although that is a weird comparison, but I mean, true. $2,000 is Zoomer. Play a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3 on stream, but not that much. Dude, the Baldur's Gate 3 chat was crazy backseating. It was insane. Does this filter just make every tattoo tink? It probably does.
Time to up the stakes.
Choose what you wish.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Okay, here's the real. Why did Disturbed Sound of Silence cover get so popular?
protect the mirage.
Well, good things don't usually get popular, so I'm inclined to believe the opposite. Not many popular good music.
We are victorious.
Oh yeah, it's subjective. Plenty of people probably think Rebecca Black's Friday's a fucking banger. It's subjective.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
I don't know, but Rebecca Black has some new music that's actually kind of good. Some of it. Surprisingly. I don't know. Never was a huge Disturbed fan. You know, the type of music you listen to might actually be a litmus test of if you're an NPC or not. Like, there are some people who just, like, fucking love every single pop song that comes out. So that's gotta be NPCs. Love what you're exposed to? Yeah, that's NPC behavior, that's what I'm saying. If the only things you like are things other people show you, essentially, that is, like, that is literal NPC behavior.
Time to up the stakes.
You see?
Into oblivion.
Greetings. Yeah, she's not bad now. Okay, well, like, she had, like, on stream, I was listening to it a couple months ago just for fun and see how bad it was, but it was actually pretty good. I mean, some of it was still dog shit, but there's a few bangers in there. Yeah, this is a good beginner build. Honestly, I think I like this build for starting better than Slams. I think this is the new build I recommend to noobs.
Choose what you wish. Slaughter them all.
I feel like the options in Mirage that like say 100% increased, 100% more currency and stuff like that, I feel like they just don't work. Anybody else feel like it does nothing? Like, I feel like it does literally nothing. I genuinely cannot notice a difference with it on or off. Apple's cheating. Fuck, I forgot to put gold in my King's March again. Hey, don't do that, monsters. Well, the gold is so satisfying on this strat.
Time to up the stakes.
Strat is King's March shit. Breach? Breach is good. Breach is probably the best ground loot dropper this league, I would guess.
Oh, good.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Now that would be pretty satisfying now. That is true. Yeah, I don't mind hives. I know a lot of people still prefer the old breach shit, but I don't mind hives. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the unstable breaches are better for juicing, but I like hives like early. Pretty good.
Make your wish. Do what you must, Shingak.
I don't think it really matters what build you do in Fortress. I don't know. It's like actually impossible to fail breach shit. Your build needs to be so bad to fail it. They've like nerfed it so many times. Like when I started this character, I didn't like every breach. There's still like a full screen of monsters that I couldn't even kill because my clear wasn't good enough, and then like I still beat it because the monsters just didn't do any damage to the breach thing. I don't know.
Greetings.
Yeah, you gotta fuck up bad to fail it. It'd be Friday, the 13th. Which I didn't realize till like 5 minutes ago. Or like 20. Chipotle BOGO burrito, if you show a tattoo. I'm gonna say you probably wouldn't get a free burrito then. Hopefully not anyways. That would not be a Chipotle I would return to if that worked. I like when the wind blows and a bunch of leaves fly in the air. Good farming strat. Harvest. Ow, bitch. I think I was undercapped. Wait, well, no, I shouldn't have been. I mean, I shouldn't really be undercapped. I'm pretty much curse immune. So I don't know.
Make your wish. Your wish has been granted.
Yeah, I'm only curse immune sometimes. Well, most of the time. Your curses have no effect.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
A legendary battle.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to live with a house surrounded by trees really close to it.
Can't play leagues because I'm actually employed and have work now, but at least there's your streams.
Thanks for your resub, Ghoul. Yeah, that's true. That's what streams are for, just play vicariously through the streamers.
Time to up the stakes.
Vicariously. True. During Gauntlet, everybody has been stream up because if you stream at all, everybody just constantly saying, "Did you see Ben? Did you see Ben? Did you see Ben?" Gauntlet chat is 2 comments only. One, "Did you see Ben?" The second comment is, "Hey, why aren't you playing insert dogshit softcore build here?" Why aren't you playing Necro with max block? It has infinite max EHP, you can never die.
Make your wish. The battle begins.
That actually, on my League Start video, there was a ton of people that were like, "Dude, you're undervaluing Holy Relic like crazy. It has max block, I never die." Because I gave it a 1.5 out of 5 stars for defense. So like, literally all it has is block. No, I almost started Ground Slime actually. 1.5 hour nap time. Holy. That sounds kind of nice actually, but if I did that, I would not be able to fall asleep later that night. Although actually this league start I've been giga tired for no reason, I don't know why. Maybe I was sick.
Time to up the stakes. Take this vitality boost.
The massive, or no, not massive, the brutal shrine kind of sucks on this build because you just push them out of your explosions.
None will edit my entropy. Be healed and fight on.
I don't think... Pooping never makes me tired. It's like I'm a cat and I just want to run around the house like crazy.
Slaughter them all.
On all fours. Arm strategies for Bleed Slam. You can do pretty much whatever you want with that, but I recommend Harvest. I can go for a burrito bowl.
barren and sun-bleached. Emptiness.
Dave's hot chicken. I prefer Popeyes. I don't know. Dave's hot chicken is like alright, it's fine. But won't go out of my way to get it. It's alright. It's mid. I'd probably say it's still better than Chipotle though. I mean, not Chipotle. Chipotle is better. I meant Chick-fil-A, the other thing that starts with a C-H-I. Chick-fil-A. This is cheating! Stupid DDBs. Chick-fil-A is giga overrated. Chick-fil-A is crazy. I don't get why people go there like they do. Every Chick-fil-A, the line is just so long. It's crazy. It's like going to a line on a ride for Disney World. Except you're in cars. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Like, Chick-fil-A's alright, but it's not that good. I'm not waiting in a 30-car long line that spills out onto the highway, blocking an exit. I'm not even exaggerating. It's like that on almost all of them. In or out in what or Whataburger? Both mid. Both mid, but Whataburger sponsored me a few months ago, so I'm gonna say Whataburger, but honestly they're both mid. First I drive, I live in America.
Time to up the stakes.
Prepare to face your
If you don't drive and you live in America, that means you live in either like one city, one particular city, or you're really fucked up. I'm not including if you're like physically incapable of driving, although that might, you know. But if you don't drive in America, you're genuinely probably really fucked up. I mean, it depends where you live. There's a couple places where not driving is a thing, but it's far and few. If you don't drive in America, that means you're like a ultra neat who never leaves their house because you need to drive everywhere. It's like next level of being a neat. Like you don't even go get your own snacks. Your mom does it. Exactly, Wemgo. Hey, thanks for the subs and tear. I don't do boss carries. What kind of driver are you? I don't remember how you drove, but if I don't remember how you drove, you were probably fine. But I don't remember. All I remember was the back seat in your car, the chair was like falling apart. Or no. the passenger seat, the back was like falling off or something. That's all I remember. Gonna be honest. I don't know how you actually drove. It must be fine if I was not scared for my life. Or I think Ambador like did something and it fell off. And she thought she broke it. Wasn't me. I don't think it was me. The beef tongue is not disgusting, it was good.
Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Yeah, you gotta shave the hairs off it, then it's tasty. You think I get a Fallen here? Listen, every league, the first crater I do, I get a Fallen. Let's see if it holds up. I do literally every league.
Prove yourself, warrior!
Yeah, this build's fun.
I think you'll appreciate this one. Brave this! Show me what you've got. Let's test your resolve.
Dude, I remember dying in this thing on one of my characters because I DC'd, but I don't know how I died. Nothing here does damage, and that character is like super tanky with Progenesis.
Brave this! Let's test your resolve.
I can't see. That must have just got like the worst overlaps in existence.
You fight well.
Watch this, Fallen right here. First one of the league, I always drop it. Wait, what? He didn't drop anything. Is this bug? Wait. He dropped literally nothing. Wait, what happens if you... Can you dupe it with the Mirage? It's in the Mirage.
Choose one. An interesting choice.
I don't think so. Because it is another instance. Unlucky. Turns into an ore, yeah, makes sense. I was surprised that fortresses could be duped. I want to go check how much ore I've got. Ew. I forgot that was there. Don't look in the memes channel in Discord. I opened Amador's chat and that's what I just saw.
Choose what you do, what you must, Shingan.
If I had to see it, you had to see it. I can't suffer in silence on this one. You get so many lost goods with this strat. Kinda sick, actually.
Time to up the stakes.
When was the last time you played this game, Violet? A nice first message. Last time we... Holy shit. Like 20 years ago. Yeah, game's a lot different than back then. If you do log in, your mind's gonna be fucking blown actually. Price for HC, 10 PDR, 80 crit. Sure. Is there another PDR one exists? I'd go off that, but generally in hardcore you kind of just make up your own price. At least I do. That's probably the only one that exists. I don't know, I would guess it's like in the 10 to 20 div range.
Make your wish. Destroy the
I would guess. Demand for that is probably not very high. I don't know, shit like that will take forever to sell in hardcore, so you might as well price it higher, and then if someone really wants it, they'll buy it. If they don't, then you just price a little bit lower every day until someone does.
we are victorious.
Time to
Enlighten.
tight tethers.
Cool. What's that word? Free div. Yeah, I've been forgetting to level things in my offhand. I've been curbing content like Harbinger's gone. Breach got refreshed. Valve already has Abyss nodes. Harbinger rework, they just summon a bunch of walls on you. Let's see how much ore we got. Oh, that's pretty good.
Fair weather. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Promising pick. Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next set. I'll give them the tour.
One more for the mines.
It's going.
The choice is made. One more for the mines. The choice is made. One more for the mines. The choice is made.
He's more just like Sandlord, right? Yes.
Sonya will make good use of them.
Yeah, but if you have a normal job, then can't you just like upload your W-2 or whatever and it'll do it for you?
I'll handle things here.
Yes, it's a cornucopia of challenges. The next set. Let me just grab the next few applications. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I'll give them the tour.
A good apprentice for Danik.
They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
Around here, far too much money passes through hands that aren't
One more
mine.
for King's March.
Thanks.
Yeah.
What? Don't look at that.
Here's the next set.
Not tasty.
I've
But
got
show 'em the
51
bowl.
eager to sign up.
I can't show blood on stream. What do you mean the...
No. I
Oh.
don't want you to share that.
Okay.
Yuck.
Lunch. Rice with pork belly and eggs and stuff. Kimchi. Stuff. Well, there's I've got a bowl full of blood on my desk from the bloody nose I had on Moogstart. Been a week? Actually, okay, yeah, it has been a week. Shit. So? What's your point? It's not, I mean, it's not like a video game, it's just, it's not gonna just despawn. Of course it's still there.
Eager to sign up.
I already have all my... Oh, I can get rid of the expensive ones.
Done. One more for the mines. One more for the mines. Sonya will make good use of them.
You mean bleed in a bucket, dude? Bleed like... If you're bleeding, you just put the bucket.
Could really use more items.
Who's that?
That's pretty cool.
You've left something valuable in the device.
This mechanic shits out gold, so I'm good.
Long day.
I mean, the bowl's filled with tissues still. Not just the bowl full of blood. Although I do have this cup that I spit it in. And that does not have tissues. And I should probably rinse that out. Don't tell Amador. She doesn't need to know. Starfall Crater, here he goes falling. Get ready.
Prove yourself, warrior! Stand tall! Let's see you handle this! Steel yourself, warrior!
Can't see.
Stand tall! I'm finally starting to enjoy myself. Steel yourself, warrior. Let's you handle. You have shown yourself to be worthy. I'm finally starting to enjoy.
Okay, it wasn't the first one. It was the second one that okay. I see. The game got confused. It didn't realize that first one happened. It just had to be the second one I do. Then I get this fallen. Of course. Okay, so this league, my RNG is fading. For the past like 4 leagues or whatever, whenever Settlers came out, I've gotten fallen on my first one, literally every league since Settlers. It looks like my RNG is fading. That one took 2 runs. Ooh, that's rough. That's a rough one. Dude, Fallen is so much more expensive in softcore. It's literally 4 times the price. I'm gonna hold on to that. Does Fallen hold its value in softcore throughout the entire league? It probably will, especially this league, because... Yeah, probably should. Yeah, exactly, Quiz. Yeah, because... I do want to do a softcore character this run, because... Or not this run, but like, this league. I want to do an explodey character, and... Yeah. Probably easier in softcore. Although, I guess you can just equip Gloom Shrine Belt. Yeah, what's up with that? You can't even be the butcher in this game. This game sucks. True.
To up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Take this right hand.
Okay, so this is what we do.
Food time.
Pod. Black buyer for days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we had 2 outside the boss room.
It's because Fobgun's playing Ranger, bro.
Maybe like one more or something. Divine! Guys, it works! It works! Guys, buy them now.
Is there a special deli drop? Refracting fog, that's right. Thank you. Jesus. Oh my god.
How do you get the coin dupe? How do you drop multiple of the same type? I actually don't know.
It sounds like a fucking machine gun.
Whoa! What actually killed me?
I'm bugged. I can't move. I'm burning to something.
What created the fish?
I don't know what. I'm alive.
Wait, incubators can drop those?
Hero. It's
What do you
so
do?
bugged.
Pop a currency one in the Mirage?
I don't know. I don't know what's
Or do
happening
they?
on my
Oh, is
screen.
there Mirage incubators if you do a Legion in the Mirage?
What the was? What is this? I see that. What was that?
Kind of just having a good time here. Now they got multi-strike. I don't have to actually point myself anywhere. I don't have to press flasks or anything. So this is kinda brain dead. Probably what the people crave. So. Uh-oh. Took damage. Still not res capped or anything.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Okay, I gotta go.
Dude, do you guys know the feeling when you what is the what?
My boy, I got this. My boy, I'm rich. My boys, I just got rich. This is expensive. Here is my mage blood. So I just dropped my mage blood.
2 Hinocor's locks? Oh, wait! 2 blocks! Holy! Thank you for this shit, dude. You're a joke.
Incineration.
I'm a pussy. I'm a pussy.
Disintegration.
I thought he was dead.
You ow, my shoulder, bro. Boom! Exarch down, speed run, bro. Speed run. Exarch down, only level 97. And how long did that take me, chat? Only.
Wait. Is that his first X arc?
Yo! What the?
First of all, my macro didn't work. Second, why did it hurt me so bad? Hello?
I forgot to put head armor back on, but it's whatever.
Oh no, no, no!
I should just log out. Not. You guys didn't see that? Okay, we're good. Never mind, we're good, we're good. You guys didn't see anything.
Why did my Totems not like instant killer there at the end? That was weird. See? Dude, you just kill the boss? And you get the... Alright, cool. You don't have to do boss? Instant killer there.
Not normal?
Why did my Totems not like instant killer there at the end? That was weird. See? Dude, you just kill the boss? And you get the... Alright, cool. You don't have to do it. You have to buy it. Huh?
Missed it.
Huh?
DD there is a classic. I think it was DD.
Take a screenshot real quick for my new thumbnail. Okay, save that. Okay, save that, save that. Drop a few more divines here. Drop a few more divines just for the clickbait. No, I'm just joking. My game crashed. You're not serious. You're not serious. I'll show you guys how to win in life. This is how you win in life. This is exactly how
you just gotta...
No way, bro! No way! 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 No 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 no
In the Elementalist build, same place it was last league, it didn't change. Well, it kind of did, got nerfed, but it doesn't change how you build it.
Yo! Marvin! Weet je wat? Weet je wat? Weet je wat? Wat is er?
Easy, absolutely jungle.
Muito fácil, véi. Login.
Aloha.
Yes! We hit! Oh, we hit! I love you, tree! I love you, tree! Let's go! Always Gamba.
You knew his mom?
Feeding frenzy.
What
Was that? 88, 89, 90? Was it the 90th one got me feeding frenzy? Oh, I'm not even excited. You know how long I've been at this? Do you know how many I did? Do you see it? Mr. Krabs. What are the odds again? 1 in 38. It took me 90 attempts to get a 1 in 30.
So these vendors here can give me divines, right? 8 divines, sorry, 8 divines. 1 sacred orb. Trash, trash, trash. 8 divines, okay. Trash. 8 divines, okay. Trash. 8 divines, okay. Holy dude.
Оно? Оно? А, не оно. Ебать хуета на форточку 0 стоит.
I either keep 2 divine, get 4 divine, which they're both positives. 3, 2, 1, hit! Nothing happened. Brother, I'm gonna keep doing this until I don't see it in there. 3, 2, 1, hit! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Easy, GG's. We're gonna stop. We need to know our limits. That's a responsible, mature...
Was haben wir noch? Geil, wir haben Multiple Projectiles plus 20 Quali, Mann. Und eine Mind of the Console. Und ein Gem mit genug XP. Ich weiß nicht, was ich hier nehmen soll, Mann. Ich muss wirklich überlegen.
I hate these fucking jewels. Fucking curse. Every time, every fucking league I have like 30 of these fucking jewels because I'm feeling fucking FOMO. Like, oh, I need to get this jewel. I might need it later on down the line. And then y'all motherfuckers just rinse out the entire market like... And then it's like, I wish I had that one. You guys are just like... Just consuming the fucking entire existence of the fucking markets, bro.
There's no way I get a 1 mod again, okay? There's no shot.
There's no way. Okay, that was criminal that I got that last time on a 2mod. That was a 1 in 100 break. A 1 in a freaking 100. 99 other guys did not get screwed that hard. Okay, there's 100 guys in the room, and I got screwed the most. A 1 in 100 brick is insane. There's no shot that happens again. Granted, it's a little bit more likely. Let's see if we can bring this thing home.
Herb.
Let's see if we can bring this thing home. Here goes. Here goes. I'm gonna take a walk.
Our whole Podan's going for it. World first Podan. You think he'll succeed? World first Podan. Wait, he won. He actually won. He won. He got attack speed on attack speed. It has 2.34 attacks per second. What is that?
Liquidated everything. 4 more belts. Here we go. Boom. Freezing. Resonating. Shocking. Shocking. See you guys on a World of Warcraft. They were so bad. They were so bad.
Gonna be, I genuinely believe this is gonna be any PoE players playing WoW now instead of this league are gonna be kicking themselves. Literally. They're gonna, like, later, they're gonna be like, what the f was I thinking?
Maybe he was farming boys because he's gonna load up the superior character, Retail Glad. That's f***ing pain, bro.
But if you didn't hear it, when you're alching, when you use an alch, you can press Alt and it'll turn it into a scour. So you can quickly flip between alch and scour. So you don't have to pick up the individual currencies.
Chips is coming from T.
Second chip, 50 mil, this time to Teonui. Hello? This is such a scam, man.
Well, we wait, guys, look at this. Hold on. 6 days into the league, Kalgurin boat strat is a oh my god, bro! Oh my god, dude! Wait, hold on. It's actually disgusting. All right, here we go. Boom! What? Dude, my strat is trash! No! I got 1 mirror shard for 3 boats, dude!
There's a new blueprint type that makes it so you can only get experimental bases as rewards. So people are not guaranteeing, but making it way more likely to get Simplex or Helical and shit like that. That is apparently what's happening. To take this page, PoEDB clusters, right here, you bookmark it for the future. Let's say, for example, you have a 1 jewel, right? The jewel I have, you go here and you're like, oh, I want Fusillade right here and Martial Prowess. If you take any of the nodes in the middle between these 2 in this list, they're gonna be in the back every single time. Now, these are both suffixes, and this is already a suffix, so you can't have one of these. It can only be Storm's Hand. So if you get Storm's Hand, Fusillade, and Martial Prowess, this is going to be the one in the middle. And that's going to be the one that's in the back. And it works for every jewel like that.
Interesting. I just got a warning that we're storm out of nowhere. And apparently we're about to flood. So the concern is that we could lose power.
I don't think Zaki works on PoE 1. He's making PoE 2 shit. He's like, the boss will die if you attack it once.
Did something crazy happen?
Let's put all these mechanics in the boss. Okay, he's got 16 different moves. He dies in 1 hit.
That is really the only thing that they could do right now that would be bad. Just like you wake up and like, oh, they deleted the thing that you were doing. That is pretty much the only thing they could do bad, eh? I guess that's how you know the game's in a good spot. We're just looking for nerfs. We're not even looking. Chat, think about it. This.
True. But I'll be pissed if they introduce loot vacuum. Honestly. That is one QL feature I really am not a fan of. In this game, particularly. It's fine in other games, I just don't want it in this game. It is, if I lose the satisfaction of clicking a trillion pieces of harvest juice, I will never do harvest again. That's why I like harvest. It's fun clicking all the shit it drops. Yeah, auto deposit in the stash, I wouldn't mind. I mean, I'm fine with the way it is now, honestly, but I wouldn't care if they added a pause it all button or something. Are you gonna go Nomadic Dagger Mamba, or are you going Binos? This bug is giga annoying. Come on, just let me use it. I don't know, I call it binos. I don't know if it's binos or binos though. Sure. I don't know. When I hear Beanos, I think of like some old Italian American guy. Hey Beano, where's the pizza? You know? That's why I don't say Beanos, honestly. I'm not even kidding. That's why I call it Binos. Like albino? It's short for albino. Yeah, you could see a place. I could totally see a place called Beano's Pizza. See, that's real. Let's see. There's the Google link. It's real place. Told you. I'm right. I mean, you know, the only thing I know about New Jersey is Jersey Shore, so, you know, maybe I am. 'Cause that's actually the only New Jersey thing I can think of. I like the gold things. The gold volatiles.
Hello.
Filth springs forth like blood from a severed jugular.
And Ben's in trade now, so hardcore trade's gonna pop off. All your stuff will sell. We are blessed with Ben's presence in the league. Next, we just need Ziz, and then it'll be really poppin'. Price goes on 30 div to 4 div and Ben did 500 Reaver sets yesterday. I'm surprised it was really 30 div. That's pretty expensive. 30 div for that is crazy. Well, yeah, not anymore, but that's still pretty crazy. That's like a 1 in 4 drop. Yeah, that would have been bank. No, I don't think so, Umgo. I don't think so.
Filth springs forth like blood from a severed jugular.
Yeah, it's fair, Quiz. True. Hierophant mod gives bunch of ES. I'll hide 6 sockets.
Approach. What is your... Destroy the enemy.
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault.
I love these little gold things. Gold ball you run into and it gives you a bunch of gold. Yeah, money tumbleweed. They're kind of hard to see, so with Twitch quality and it being kind of hard to see and the map is kind of the same color, pretty easy to miss. Oh, I want one of those, but with some currency, it'd be sick. I'm surprised there's acceleration shrines that are even for sale. I sold my diamond belt for 150D. Honestly, probably could have got more. Which is a mage blood if there's any for sale. $300. Yo, acceleration belt for spark stick.
Time to up the stakes.
I didn't even think about that.
Hello. He's well.
I don't know, can the influencing scarab of interference, can they drop their like exalted orb, the conquerors? I don't know. No way. Damn, that's expensive. What the fuck?
Come in! I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next set. Here's the next set. Here's the next set. One more for King's March.
The choice is made. Sonya will make good use of them.
You lose.
Make your wish. Let's see how that turns out for you.
I do want to delve. Maybe I'll make a deep delver. I don't know if I can handle that these days though. It's a big commitment. Definitely not delving with BB. One day BB will be revived to its former glory.
Time to up the stakes. Yield and fight on.
With that book, keep your life to your own.
Must have time to gather.
You've done well.
I just realized, is a cultist the worst ascendancy in the game now that you can get it on a belt? Poor cultist. Right now, I think Warden would be better than cultist. I mean, worse previously. Yeah, let's see the hardcore Warden run get booted up.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
SF should be solid this league.
Choose what you wish. Come back alive.
Oh yeah, other than unique maps. That would suck. I don't know, you do drop a lot more unique maps now. It might not be that bad. Unless you get really unlucky. I've got 2 Cowards Trials. Definitely low enough you can get fucked. You got a new high score for how many fossils you find behind a wall.
Time to up the stakes. Temporal tears. Shadow, rise and fight.
What is your desire? You enjoy the chase, I see.
No, they removed Harvest Flask crafting. Big bossing nerf for noobs like me. And it was pretty OP. To be honest.
You've done well. Choose what you wish.
Time to up the stakes.
There's a good tech.
Approach.
And like outside of hardcore boss racing and whatever is kind of useless, but you know.
I'm tired of this. Destroy them.
Prime?
Like a decay.
Hey.
At least die with some flair. Take this vitality ring. The void protects its children. And this, be healed and fight on. The void protects its children. Handle this! Struggle or strangle! Handle this!
Strungle.
Another challenger? Take this vitality. Until next time!
Greetings.
Rain blast. Yeah.
Greetings.
things. Speaking of Jimmy Neutron, what do kids even watch these days? I don't think I know any new cartoons. YouTube shorts, oh true, actually true. Brain rot YouTube. Coco Melon and Jimmy Neutron are two different age ranges. Yeah, I guess it's YouTube brain rot.
Time to up the stakes.
Fucking Syndicate, get out of here.
Resist the assault.
I guess all the kids I know in my family, I just watch Brain Rot. I don't really, yeah, I guess. I guess it's just YouTube Shorts Brain Rot or TikTok.
Choose what you wish. Come back alive.
TikTok's not gone, it was just sold to the Oracle guy. Had to be sold to a US company. Shitting hard or hardly shitting? What I always say. I like to weigh myself before and after I poop and mark my high score.
Choose what you wish. Your heart's desire.
Stormburst totems, nice and easy. Bleed slams or Earth Shatter Berserker. Mark your height? Bro, how hard you pooping? You gonna slip a disc or something? And why it could change. You could poop so hard you slip a disc in your back. That'd be pretty impressive.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Greetings.
How often that happens to people. Stormburst totem. Divine orb from a box. Not a strong box, just a box. Your promotion to unemployed? Boy, this instance is not good.
An interesting choice.
It'll fix itself when I go in here. I'm scammed? The boss is in here, but I can't do it. I'm scammed. What do you mean, Harry? You just do maps. It's impossible not to sustain. For void stones, literally, it's like not possible. Build are you playing, Huston? You seem like the kind of guy who just picks the shittiest stuff in game for the memes. everything, like every game you play, not just this game. Am I right?
Grip of the infinite.
Probably the best league so far. Barb. Wicker Strike, Barbara. That's gotta be meta.
You've done well. What is your desire? A wish for immortality. The tale is old. We are victorious for now.
Did the X3D AMD CPUs eat this game for breakfast? I basically never go below 60 FPS now. Even in like Giga Juice maps. Will Intel redeem itself? Probably not. Unlikely.
I shall free you.
It is crazy how far behind Intel is these days. I don't know why any gaming PC like builder, like pre-builders, I don't know why any of them have Intel. Armbarias, you basically have two options. One is you just reset on City Square till you get it. The second option is to use the full Mirage maps on Port. And then every time the Port boss dies, he'll spawn another Barria guy. As long as you've already killed the Barria guy. Thanks for the gift sub. I have no idea. Don't know anything about Cyclone.
I shall free you.
Yeah, I should try getting a Natural Instinct and a Lightless. Full cowgirl print. Full cow print girl. I think I just had a fucking aneurysm. Yeah, go ahead and do it. Oh yeah, the no animation hunger thing sucks. I had that a couple weeks ago. Bad boy in there. Arm of all colds and doable has bloodline? I think so, but I'm not sure. That's why are you linking Starforge? Water fox. Eater. The wrong thing. Pretty cheap, actually. Lightning convert. Bitch. Hello? What is going on, dude? What the fuck? Finally, holy shit.
How goes it? Until next time. Comfortable, but hardly impressive.
Bad reviews.
Greetings.
Oh. Kinda sick. Yo, look at this. No more wrath. I'm pivoting to zealotry. With the sublime vision. Look at this thing. Sick. Now I'm gonna divot to 40%? 45, that works. Yeah, 21 zealotry, only 60 C. Wait, why does it say it cannot be used? What? Oh, because of the... Yeah, okay. Background is real, yes. Yes, indeed. Fuck. Fuck. Well, that sucks. Back to rolling these. I wonder if... I wonder if you can use... I'm gonna try it. I don't think it'll work, but... I wonder if you can harvest crap. Never mind, don't have to. $25 lightning. Thank you. I used the wrong one. It's over, dude. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? I just used the wrong one. Minus like 5 div or whatever that was. Holy fuck. Oh my. Oh my god. Fire to lightning. Doesn't work. I cannot believe I just did that. Brother. Oh, that feels bad.
Years, 1/4 of a century away.
These gloves aren't even good. Good.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Whatever. Actually, from oh yeah, 261. All right, it did. It's exquisite. I've got to hit this. Okay. Thank God. Okay. Now I'm using Searing Exarch. Jesus. I can't believe I just did that. That was terrible. Holy. That was rough. Please, unnerve. All that for a shitty pair of gloves. Conflict orb slash Eldritch currency. Damn it. That sucked. Rough one. What did he buy? Lion. Well, that's enough. I was going to try and get a better wand, but I've had enough of trying to improve the build. Anyways, back to playing the game then. 'Cause that was rough. Yes, thankfully 6-7 is on its way out. Farm strat is King's March ore. Where's Maven? Oh, there.
Time to up the stakes.
And boss rushing. That too. I wonder how much ore I've actually got. Oh, I guess. Oh, I guess I can math it. Gotta do the math. A lot of mine's not mine yet. Let's see. Doing it for the shipment. Honestly, it's not bad on its own. I guess I'll just do this. Oh, I didn't need the calculator for that. How are you at only 10 mil of ore? In this 4 hours, I'm at like... Not like 15 million. More like 17. The calculator for 3 plus 9, are you a slow person? Yes. I don't know, just do ore. You have all the King's March nodes clicked? I don't know, I like it because this gives a shit ton of gold too, which is pretty nice. Nice, dude. Wait, what build are you playing? Relic of the Pact. Is that build slow?
Saresh sees your soul.
I do want to play that build one day. Full build.
Your wish has been granted.
Wait, you go impale with that? How I cast my Stormburst? Press right click.
Death is but
A legendary battle.
Okay, doing harvest at the same time is why. Boss rushing with it is definitely better.
What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
Yeah, it's up the stakes.
nothing but a call.
A legendary battle.
The corrupt shall fall.
Time to up the stakes.
Did you hear that time?
I'm faster. Over here.
I'd go for a good steak.
Hey.
That's true, Naya. It's a good point.
Entertain me.
Yeah, cows are cute though. I like the cows with curly hair. Full Mirage 4 map, you mean kill boss and maybe gets mad? And I mean, probably, I don't know. How much is a bar in softcore? I mean, a bar in hardcore I think is like 30C, so is it worth 30C to go do 9 other maps? Oh, never mind, it's way more. 75. I mean, it just depends. Do you want the 1 extra Barya and you do an extra lap of maps for Maven, or not? But it's full. That's a fully understandable thinking bulls have udders. Why wouldn't you think that? Why would you think that a bull wouldn't have udders? What's the reason? Well, pretend you haven't seen a bull in real life. You'd probably think it has udders. Dude, I am dying on this hill. Why would you think it doesn't? That's what I'm saying. Men have nipples. Why wouldn't the bull? Exactly what I'm saying.
Approach. What is your desire? An interesting choice.
Name of Seer sucks now. It's only good for scrying. And tell that to Conan O'Weasley did. Or Simus Caldwell. That's pretty good.
Greet. Hello.
Ellen DeJaresse. Honestly, that name goes hard. That's a better name than Degenerous.
Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible. None resist my effort.
The Nightmare map is Glacial Cascade. Hit the boss? I mean, you should have enough damage on that build to just delete the boss. If you don't, your gear probably sucks big time.
What is your desire? An interesting choice.
P17s are really squishy now. Yeah, it is cheddar. The hell does that one go? Share.google. Are you trying to get me to join a Google Meet call or something? What is that? Google Meet. How much Google Meat do you have?
You still believe Barashta's lies.
I don't know if Google does the whole milk thing like Blizzard. Yeah. Do you think Google does the milk thing?
Hello.
Wasn't this game supposed to like save your last input regex or something? Did it brick or like what? I'm not crazy, right? That was supposed to be a thing? Yeah, shit doesn't work for me. Arabs, 2 regular Calgur, 1 guarded riches, 1 enriching, 1 interference. I would do the one that instantly converts at the bars, but they like don't exist in hardcore, so. Although, I don't know, the townspeople smelt it pretty quickly, so... Honestly, if you have I'm assuming you like will get that shit faster than you can ship it. So I don't know. They do pretty fast.
Time to up the stakes.
I'm faster. How quick are you? I'm too quick.
He's too quick. I haven't seen a map get completed in a while. Maybe they're finished. Yep.
What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
It's been a long ass time since I've seen any ore. I mean, like one of the corruption coins.
Always were, and always shall be.
Yeah, I was dropping them a lot on like day 1 and 2. Maybe I was focusing on killing more of the actual League mechanic monsters. I don't know, but it makes it give a lot of gold. I don't know if it increases the ore. I'm guessing it does. Tree name? My tree name is DP Cowgirl. I should probably change it to Cowgirl DP actually. Probably makes more sense. That's the strategy, Cowgirl DP.
Choose what you wish. Slaughter them all.
About Fast and Furious, but everybody's in a fursuit. Fast and Furious.
Hello. Hello.
A weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. A weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault.
The bosses. There's one.
Away with you.
Guess I killed him.
Ready yourself. Make your wish. Go with luck.
What would be the best kind of hill to die on? Snowy one? More of this map? A little bit more? A warm one. I think if you're dying, you're gonna be cold anyways, so I don't know if that would really work. Rob, wait, are you doing June Harvest? Destructive Play? Alger? Are you doing all 4 of those? No wonder you have no fucking ore. Thanks for the sub, Thomas.
Expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile maritime.
Choose what you wish. An interesting choice.
Shifting.
Yeah, alright.
A reminder of the virtues of an agile
You are fighting a vast ocean with your bare hands.
Greetings. You ever think about how you can just do stuff? Make Prince Charming come back to life when you kiss Frog? I guess he's still alive, he's just a frog. No build I miss? The Winter Orb Dan build with Snake Pit and you would chain it off of Hydrosphere. That build was sick. Yeah, it only lasted 1 league, but it was cool. They should make an Eye of Winter Transfigured gem that can chain off of Hydrosphere.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
What is your desire? The battle begins.
Yeah, last day to get the Jin. Wipe now. Actually, I think technically it ends tomorrow, but... Every Angie I've known's a bitch.
That's the trick.
Up on sleep.
Subdues? Yeah, I mean, I've only known a few too. Low sample size, but...
Greasewell, go with courage.
They give sub feck.
Only a matter of time.
Nice snipes.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
And why wash your stuff when you could just throw it away? The sub-belt bathos. I'm on Angie's side. Why wash what you can throw away? Nice silverware and gold from 80-year-old China. Okay, I take it back. That reminds me, one time when we were getting rid of stuff, Amador brought this silverware set we never used. She brought it to Goodwill, but it was real silver, so I made her go back and get it.
What is your... Destroy the enemy.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
Although we do not take good care of those, and I don't like using them because it makes my hands stink because it's metal. But I just wanted it because it's money. Same way we do now, Wemgo. Heckless, the cheddar curse isn't working. This is bad. You need to hold the biannual cheddar cursing session. We gotta hire some witches on Etsy to put curses on cheddar.
Time to up the stakes.
Thanks for the gift sub.
Make your wish.
I don't think it's harassment, we're giving employment. Are you poor? You've been delving. Really, you've got a ton of fossils. Really?
What is your desire? Your heart's desire.
Man, I should craft a better weapon, but I'm lazy. I mean, I already do good damage, but I could be doing better damage. Just delve harder. You're locked in a building. The only way to get out is to eat poop. You have two choices. A cup of poop, diarrhea liquid, or a solid dry chunk. Which do you choose?
Time to up the stakes.
I think drinking is the play. You can just shotgun that thing. Swallowed dry like a pill. Are you Nancy Reagan? You the throat goat or something? What do you mean? You got as much time as you need. I said a chunk. That's specifying the size. The size is a chunk.
Approach. Choose what you go with luck.
No, human-sized chunk. Okay, imagine a chunk in Minecraft that big. A nice containment.
A legendary battle.
Okay, not a Minecraft chunk, that's too big. That's like the size of a football field.
Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so foul.
Yeah, let's say a TV remote, that's fair. Fair enough, close enough. Actually, well, current TV remote or like 2000s cable TV remote? Because those are very different. 'Cause TV remotes are pretty small these days. But they used to be fucking huge chunklers. So it depends. Dude, TV, I'm thinking about it. TV remotes actually used to be fucking huge. They were massive. Yeah, get a flared base TV remote, like one that has the suction thing, so you can suction it on the wall next to your couch so you can change the channel, ready at any time. I should start a GoFundMe for that. Or no, that's for dying people. We should start a Kickstarter. Think we're onto something here. There's real potential. Why'd you ban that guy? Do you think that's like an actual bot trying to get people to add it and scam them somehow? Yeah, you get so much XP now. If I was doing Breach, I'd probably already be 100. Yeah, who had their bingo card where GG makes a league mechanic where the the NPC calls you a slur every map? Wasn't on my bingo card.
Grip of the Infinites.
I mean, you can go mana stacking on KF to get the defense again. I don't know how much less damage that is than using auras, but I thought it was 200 plus for all, but I don't know. 130.
Your interference ends here! Sage! Take my sword!
What is your desire? An interesting choice.
Yeah, they changed all the numbers a while ago. Whenever they did the rebalance.
Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Dude, Brutus went flying there. Holy fuck, their AoE is huge. Well, the rework was a long time ago, so the wiki's probably up to date. Power charges? You just get them on your ascendancy. Pyro ascendancy. Same with endurance. Do you think the GGG server problems are actually from DDoSing? I mean, who DDoSes a game 24/7 for like over a year? I guess somebody does. Okay, how come other companies can figure out how to negate the DDoSes? More money?
Make your wish. Come back alive.
I mean, I don't know, dude. I feel like GGG probably loses so much money to shitty servers these days. Every league. But I don't know. Maybe they did the math and people don't actually care. It's not about the amount of people in League Starter. I mean, it certainly doesn't help, but the game will have the same kind of lag 2 months into the league. Although it has been smooth for a couple days, but... Like last PoE 2 League is like a month in and the servers were still sucking major cock. I mean, not like League Start bad, but... I'm just saying, I've never seen any major video game have such prolonged server problems. All I'm saying. WoW also released in 2004. Unless WoW still has those problems. Well, every game has release server problems. That's like unavoidable. I'm talking about just like 24/7, even in the game's downtime, no major update. Like in PoE, it will be a month in and you will still get servers that are just fucking trash. Like, here and there. Maybe I've just only played good games. Maybe I just got lucky with other games. You die in hardcore old school RuneScape, you lose your annual subscription now? That's pretty hardcore. Well, the Eve slow motion thing isn't lag, that's like the system. But I mean, this game actually does go slow motion with lag. In a different way than Eve. Yeah. Slow motion, then you get slingshotted. I don't know, I mean, I don't doubt it's DDoSing, but like... There's gotta be something more, because it will legitimately be 2 months in a league and I'll still get, like, servers shitting themselves pretty often. I don't know. What is that puddle? I don't know, the trend the servers are the way they are now started exactly when PoE 2 released. So either some really disgruntled PoE 1 fan started DDoSing them when PoE 2 came out 24/7, or they did something, but I don't know. Because it actually like, this started right when PoE 2 came out. Ascend, how do you get the gold key? There's either a separate room for it, or it's somewhere in that room. If it's Merc Lab, it's probably in the same room. Usually it's all the way to the left. Double scarab chisel. Thanks for the sub. Boss is right there. Give it to me. Yeah, crop rotation's definitely way worse than normal harvest now. Really needed the awakening scarab.
At least, dives of flare. Twin terrors. Handle this. Another challenger. Time to up the veil of safety and security. Another
My damage is pretty cracked.
challenger. Handle this. Time to up.
I'm still missing some easy upgrades.
Repeat my challenge.
Continuing content that doesn't drop inside Mirage. Does Abyss do anything? Yeah, there's no Vol side arrows, it's true. This does. Yeah, well, yeah, I should. I wasn't doing it before because I was too scared of it, but my damage is really big now. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'll do that, but I'll just run them blue. Can you do Conquer? Can you do the same map over and over or no? Because I think if you do Elder, you can do the same map over and over. But I am not doing Elder. Yeah, dude, fuck doing Elder maps. Elder maps are duty shit. That's a classic. At least it's Friday. Yeah, boot up Maple Story Idol.
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault.
Gas and water. Needs that. You're scrolling on Grindr right now, Naya?
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Mapper Divine. Wait, actually, you can play PoE while you sleep now, because you send your mappers out while you sleep, and they'll do your maps for you. Didn't even think about that. I wish the take all button would just give you all the stuff in your item filter. That'd be pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, unless you want to run them yourself for some reason, if you want to do the Maven invite. I just give them all my... I give them all my Elder maps because they're really shit to run because they take forever. And you still get the fragment like 2/3 of the time, so definitely worth. It's such a waste of time. Another div.
I'm here.
Yeah, Shapers are okay.
Greetings.
Since they don't have the stupid pause phase. Yeah. Mappers aren't worth if they're not level 5.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Okay, Chimera is shit, that's true. That is true. I've only had one mapper die so far. Dude, yesterday I put my mappers in, they instantly get a Susan, so I log in and they've only done one map. And then later I restart them when I log in, and then like 2 maps later one of them dies today. They're really trying to get out of their work. Yeah, Susan.
Time to up the stakes.
I shall free you.
Oh yeah, this is pretty sick. For some reason I thought it was only Elder maps that would let you do the same map over and over. That's pretty sick. I just out them. When I do Elder maps. I think if you use these nodes it'll count, but I don't think so. I don't know. I'll pay more attention this time. It's at 2 right now. Yeah.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
Did you believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the world as you died? You know, probably you wouldn't because you're dying. You'd be like, wow, this is what happens when you die. Thanks for the gift sub, Sean.
Time to up the stakes.
Bro, who is DDing over here?
Welcome. Time has no meaning. Now time to up the stakes. My only consolation is that I am the end of the.
Choose what you wish.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
I have all eternity to grind you down.
The battle has been.
I didn't think deadlock games were that long. So ranked games, dude. Oh, monsters.
Make your wish. So be it.
It didn't. Honestly, 10 ways suck anyways, so I think it's better to just use City Square every map. Oh shit, duped the Crusader.
He will find only his own doom, endlessly pursuing my
It doesn't spawn me a portal out in there. Yeah, it's a little sketchy when Maven spawns the extra bosses in the boss arena. Ooh. I got stuck on, there's like some synthesis bubble that I get stuck on that sucks ass. Oh, there's 2 Hydras. You can fuck right off. Bottom left of Atlas? What do you mean, like, what, Watchstone? Maybe black balls in synthesis? That's Cortex boss. I think it's just regular 2-stone, yeah, it's Eldritch Eater, Exarch Eater. I guess I'll get Fragment of Winter too, why not? Might as well. Time for Poopy Squirt. Actually, not yet.
To our mistakes.
I got at least another 30 minutes on that. Fine. Same way you learn normal uniques. Remember what it does? An Atlas runner has died. Bitch.
The victorious plaything receives a reward.
Yeah, that guy definitely forged his college degree on that resume. 100%.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Yes, yes.
Cool wind.
What is your desire? Your heart's desire.
Time to up the stakes.
Thanks.
Welcome. Time has no meaning. Your fate will be my only consolation is that
Is it on wand crafting? No, but you're probably gonna be recombinating.
You've done well.
time to up the stakes. Shadow, rise and advance. Temple of Tears.
Oh, bitch.
Life is so brutal.
Okay. That was a bad ghost, I guess. I thought it was an easy ghost, but I was wrong. Did that just fucking say they died again? Oh no, we're good. I thought it... I don't know what I thought it was. I thought it was a fine one. Guess not. Mappers are fine as long as you don't have to think about your gold. My only problem with King's March was like thinking about my gold. So I have no problem doing this strat that focuses on King's March because it gives shit ton of gold. This gold management felt like shit early. Yeah, exactly. Come in. Hunter Exalt. Wait, if you run away from the tree after you started, it'll wait for you to come back? I didn't know that.
Choose what you wish. Approve.
It is pretty scary sometimes when you enter the Mirage. Yay, it hit the boss. Lovely. Oh, there's somebody still here. Haha, I didn't see you there.
Greetings.
Density is crazy. Did you fix your going to half HP because of your trauma problem? I just go back to the portal. The Mirage boss thing. Press the portal button. The Mirage portal button. That is true. Spell damage, fizz spells, spell crit, 40 int. How do I want to craft this one? How much are fracturing orbs? Oh, they're cheap as fuck. Do I just recombinate a wand? Or do I try and fracture spell fizz and then roll it with like essences? Or... No, yeah, that's my two options. I have a shit ton of juice. It's like...
We've much to discuss.
I've got 3.1 million. Mirage gives a ton of it. I think Fracture is the way to go with how cheap this shit is, though.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might.
L damage fracture. See if I can beast this up. It adds the fizz dot multi, it should be pretty good for moves. Ew. Salvageable, kinda. Could still end up good here. Oh. Never mind, can't do that. I could go for the multi-mod here, or... Thanks for the raid, Gazzy. Welcome, Raiders. Yo, Veiled Exalts are cheap. I don't remember. If I do, if I lock prefixes, can the Veiled Exalt add a prefix? Yeah, I think so. Yep. Yeah, we gaming. Alright, well I don't, maybe I'll just do the chaos. I don't wanna, okay, I don't. That's 2 div. If I use an exalt, I'm gonna have to clear suffixes. I don't want to do that. Alright, we go for the big gamble. Get ready.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Yo, that's actually huge. Hit multi. Alright. Accepted. Hit a prefix. Never mind. That's shit. Dude, if that was a suffix, it would have been sick. I don't even have June. God, stupid bitch.
Let me. Good choice, Exile. Yep.
This is neither the time.
Act the 9, hit an RNG buff. Oh, that's crazy. I mean, actually, I could just annul it.
Now goes it.
Oh, I forgot they added that, actually. Actually forgot. Okay, I think I should just recombinate one. Unfortunately. I think the play is to just recombinate it. Yeah, Qual. Thanks for the sub, Star.
Weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
I don't care about 86. Like I want 84.
doubt even
This gamble isn't gonna give me higher than 84, probably. Alright, I'm coming to visit you, Faustus. Let's get you out of the cage for a minute.
business. Oh dear. Doubt even I could sell that.
Can hit 84s. I'll keep the good ones for recombinating.
Could do worse.
Never mind. Yo, that's pretty good. Are they sure they nerfed gambling? If I can annul that fizz, it's crazy. It's a ship base though. Alright, back in your cage, Faustus. Goodbye. See you in a month. Yo, I actually hit the fizz. Fuck off.
How goes it?
Why does it have to be a bad base? Okay, watch this. Okay, goodbye. Probably could have sold that, but oh well. Oh my gold. What are these prices? Okay, I'm just gonna highlight it on my filter then, I guess. Holy fuck. Fuck it, I'll just do up to 86. It was like 2 div. It was 2 div when I bought it. I don't know what it is now.
I'd consider that a win.
I'm gonna buy some split beasts to split these ones. Ooh. 1 div. T2 lightning, T2 multi, lightning to spell. It's an okay base. Go for the prefix, suffix to prefix. Well, I specifically want profane wand. But, yeah. For the cast speed, otherwise it doesn't matter. Here we go, get ready. Massive prefix. Oh, remove the multi, it's Jover.
If you insist.
Oh.
Now goes it.
I guess I will make profane ones show up. A King's March juice. Actually, you know what? I'll burb. Oh. I was muted. Anyways, I was saying, you ever pick your butt in search of the mystical ass burger? I mean, ass booger. My bad. Tomato, tomato. Nobody says it that way, Anaya. Literally nobody. Tomato. That's fake. That's not real. The UK is not real. Yo, I got the map boss thing. It's time for 20,000 Barrias, finally. It took 7 hours. Holy fuck. What do you mean? That was pretty much 1-to-1. That was perfect. Oh, we're just DDing over there. Only 3 Barrias? Pathetic. New Uber Elder before you didn't try Nightmare Map? No, you don't. I haven't done Uber Elder this league. Don't need to do it. Map boss thing? It's the wish that makes the guy who drops the Barria show up with the map boss. If your map has multiple bosses, there'll be multiple Barria guys.
the blood dance begin. To everyone here. And this shadow, rise and fight. Another challenger. Who this is so I'm better.
Warlord Exalt.
I grow bored already.
Yeah, most special badges are only on like launch of a game or something. Yeah, the Conqueror Maven fight is pretty good.
Time to up the stakes.
With your death, this nightmare finally ends. I'm
Shadow, rise and fight.
Molten One. Save me from this unending nightmare.
What new guy? You mean the Baria guy? Yeah, I mean most league bosses are relatively easy when they release. Not like the old days, like with Delve and stuff.
Make your wish. Go with luck.
What are you getting, Danielle? What's the order?
Interferes. Destroy her pawn.
Nice. Vegetable, Vindaloo, and Roadie. Vindaloo is pretty good. I should have hid 6 links when I was on my filter.
You've done well. Make your wish has been granted.
Almost 100. Slash played 2 days, 5 hours. Hey, not bad considering the strats I've been doing. I've not been doing high XP strats. I mean, I guess the new density is just giga OP. Doesn't really matter what strat you're doing.
To up the stakes. Avail safety and security.
Thanks for the prime. It's true. believe I didn't get you anything for your birthday yesterday. That's what you think. Check your toilet. Yeah, there might be a little receipt in there.
Countless generations have walked these time roads.
I mean, Hardcore Dead's about to pop off. Ben migrated. Oh. Wait, it was fucking day 2? Oh. I thought it was more recent. What is it normally? I feel like 8K is not that bad. It's higher than I would expect it to be. It's normally 28K? Where do you... No, there's no way. No way it's that high. Are you sure it's not just showing you the end of league numbers, or does it sort it by week? Oh, what the fuck? I was too busy looking at numbers in my head. Hey. I'm good.
Choose what you wish. The battle begins.
Countless generations have walked these time roads.
Where do you see that? Oh, just here? Wait. $8,700. Week 1. 12,000. It's still 30% less, but... Mercenaries was 8.9k, about the same. Week 1 keepers was 12k or 13k. 12k. I don't know. I expect hardcore to continue to die more and more and more and more. I think that going to softcore when you rip change is actually going to end up killing hardcore. I think that change will actually be the death of hardcore. That probably converts a ton of people that are just like playing softcore now, like Gucci. It's called Gauntlet Clays. I think Ventra has been in softcore longer than that start though. Like Gucci call it feel toxic? Because Gucci is super toxic and now he's playing softcore.
Entertain me. Life is so brutal.
But yeah, I don't know.
Twin terrors.
Hardcore is definitely on another big downtrend. I don't know, I'm surprised Keepers had that higher number because it fucking died so fast. Another Warlord. Oh yeah, if they didn't add pause, server stability, like, if they didn't add pause, hardcore would be unplayable on the last couple league starts. Not balancing around HC anymore? I think you got it opposite, actually. The last couple leagues, or last couple years, the leagues have been far more hardcore friendly than pretty much ever. You go back like 5 years, every league was fucked for hardcore. Well, actually, hardcore has gotten easier. Way easier. Did serious mobs, betrayal, a lot of other things. Serious mobs are so crazy. Okay, Invasion was basically a different game. That shit was not this game. But yeah, Invasion was rough. But that was a completely different game. Look at I started. I started an Invasion. Speaking of. Rough league to start in. Rough league to start in.
Unity will prevail.
You see like a giant fucking chaos construct or whatever they call pop up, then you're instantly fucking dead. I don't even know what I played back then. I was giga noob. God only knows what I played.
Make your wish. Your wish has been granted.
I want to say that this was before pizza sticks. Video? Not for me.
With your
Oh, you wanna know the craziest fucking thing? That Ascendancies weren't released until 2016. I thought it was like 2014. But I guess 2014 is right after Invasion, so...
Greetings.
And early PoE is fucking dookie, honestly. I mean, still better than anything that was out at the time, but it was fucking cheeks, dude.
Choose what you destroy the enemy.
Fucking desync. You have to have a command to type /OOS in chat every couple seconds. You're just constantly fucking desynced. Old master missions. I'm dead. Holy fuck, this is fucked up, dude. What is this? That was messed up, dude. I don't like the way Zarok just said that. You didn't even need to check the map for reflect, just random rare monsters would have fucking reflect on it. Those random monsters in your map would have fucking reflect, dude. You play like a bow build or KB Wander, you just randomly fall over because it was fucking reflect rare. Those were the days. old volatiles. You just kill a monster and it would fucking explode on you. Old martyr ghost. Just get a random pack that like fucking detonates itself on you, percent HP, you're just dead. A mirror cluster will be a thing with refracting fogs now. I don't know, like mirroring a cluster jewel? Pretty sure that was already a thing in hardcore if you're lazy. I don't know about softcore. I don't remember if there's ever a blamped when I streamed. I kind of started streaming on the tail end of events like that. When was the last blamped? I want to say there was one last one when I was streaming. You know what fucks me up with like the timeline with like Ascendancy as being in 2016, feeling like it's not that far away. What fucks me up is I still feel like a new PoE streamer, so when I'm thinking like, wait, Ascendancy's only existed for 3 years before I started streaming, that's fucking crazy. Because I still think of myself as a new streamer, but I guess I'm old now. This will be my 7th year streaming PoE. And I still think of myself as a new PoE streamer, but I'm not, I guess. Shit. Feels like it's been like 4 years max.
Choose what you wish. What is your desire? Go with luck.
You are accomplishing nothing.
The battle has been.
Again.
Life is so awesome.
Thanks for the sub, brothel.
Greetings.
Bro, how did people even play this long back in the day? When there was like no bosses. Just do maps forever. I mean, forget about the piety period, but I mean like the Vol Spark period or something. Farm, see how many headhunters you can drop in the league? Yeah, I can almost like I can understand the act farming stuff better than like when it was just like maps and you just blasted it like Vol Spark skills or whatever, like the baked chicken era or whatever. Like, you know, the game's not hard, you just fucking blast everything. At least in the campaign it would have been like, holy fuck, a king crab. Now it's like, but at that point it was just like you explode the entire screen and shield charge at 1,000,000 miles per hour. What the fuck did people play so long for?
Welcome. Time has no meaning. Your fate will be.
Life is so brittle. Sloth!
My only consolation is that I am not.
No, there was no POB. People would use fucking spreadsheets. When was POB released, actually? I don't know. When did POB release?
That's the trail.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about when, like, you could trade a 5-link for 20,000 exalts or whatever. I'm talking about that weird, awkward period with, like, you just blast maps really fast with, like, Headhunter, Vol skills or whatever. That seems like a really awkward period to me. Like, you have good enough gear to, like, blast maps, like, what, like, fucking 30 seconds a map or whatever, with Beyond Headhunter. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess it was like a... Yeah. I guess it was a relatively new thing. Wait. No. Did I miss the Mirage weapon effect drop? How did I miss that? Wait a minute. Wait. Mirage weapon effect was the drop for the League reveal, right? I mean, if you forget... I mean, I'm looking at my drops inventory right now. It's not there. Would it be gone already? In... Ugh. I mean, whatever. It was whatever. It was just a yellow weapon effect, but... I'm actually missing quite a few drops that I could have just because I just didn't care because I didn't like it. Honestly, there's only like a few MTX that I regret not getting. The one I regret most is the Shaper Guardian MTX packs, but I was like fucking 14 years old or something, so I didn't have money to buy them. Stupid idiot, I should have just like not been a child. On the Hydra armor. Okay, yeah, there's a few Kurak Vault items, like the Headhunter, that I do regret not getting too.
Time to up the stakes.
Isn't it 3 big ball? I'm pretty sure you can get the 3 big balls in the shop now.
What is your...
Planetary orb? Yeah, wait, I should be using that actually. Yeah, it looks kind of sick with the flower charges actually, look at that. Thanks for the sub, Braflax. half flak.
We are victorious.
Hello.
Yeah, I signed up from the test. I don't expect to get in there, but I might try some streamer privilege magic to ask them if I can get in. Favorite build? I don't know, probably Blade Blast Cultist. Wait, this Gold Blast MTX kind of sick. Look at this. It fills up with the more stuff I kill. Like, it makes a bigger ball at the top. Yo, I'm the ball master on this character. No, I like Blade Blast better, but DD is pretty close to it. I think VD Slinger is probably my next favorite. Oh, you don't need to kill every monster. That's that stupid synthesis bubble, whatever that is stupid. Why would Blade Blast go hard this league? Kind of been meh ever since they removed a couple things that really wanted.
Feeding time.
Make your way back alive.
I kill them all? Kind of weird how the lighting changes like that.
Time to up the stakes. Twin the terrors.
What if we didn't up the stakes there? Probably want to be up before taking iron reflexes. It's... You take iron reflexes and you're not at like 30k armor, that's... I've never clicked it before it'd give me like 30k armor. Not because I tried not to click it before then, but just like, it's impossible. I mean, not really. The problem with iron reflexes is you need to like, can you survive getting hit without evasion? Like, if you get a bunch of small hits, is it just gonna kill you? Which aren't necessarily going to be fizz damage. Yo, this MTX with the gold fucking thing is sick. I didn't even know I had this. I'm gonna have so much ore.
Time to up the stakes. Slugger or strangle.
Welcome. Time has no meaning. Your aid will be
Struggle or strangle.
Redeemer Exalt.
the end of the cycle of madness.
Like currency from the ore itself? No. It drops a shit ton of gold though. Doesn't really drop much other currency, but it's a metric fuck ton of gold for not being a real gold strat.
What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
I haven't shipped any yet because I need them to refine it. Shipments start tomorrow probably. There's a scarab to like make them instantly give you bars, but there's like none for sale. Hydra's scary. I'm pretty sure the stuff it gives is unchanged from how it was last league though. I mean, it's been refining, just not enough to ship because I'm gonna do 50 million shipments. I don't think I do want to. Damn. 356. Crimson 195. The other thing 115 yellow, 172 bismuth. Business. You get a shit ton of dust from doing this though. I'm at 3.5 mil from 0 disenchanting. Business. I've got a bunch of pro fans now.
Ready yourself.
2 lost shipments in 1 map. Runegraft of Treachery, is that good?
Time to up the stakes.
Is armor yes with Aegis? Yeah, you could.
Take this vitality boon. A veil of safety and security. Take this vitality boon.
Well, I want to check my slash kills with this density this way. I'm gonna check that after this map. Need 36k. Actually lower than I was expecting. Auto's gonna be over 1 million.
At least die with some flair. Struggle or strangle. I'm better. Handle this. Time to up the stakes. Break the terrors. Struggle or strangle. Survival. How long will I be kept waiting?
Thanks for gift sub. Alright, what is...
Done.
Who's that?
How go?
Here you are.
It has been an honor.
Up Gucci. How we going crazy? You in? Alright, that was a good session. Time to do maps again. Sure does. Sounds about right, Kanye.
Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Narcissist, my dear tribute.
Oh, got it. I think I checked.
Time to up the stakes.
Sadesh, seize your sword! For generations.
A legendary battle.
Write your number on the bathroom wall. How many calls do you think that generates?
Time to up the stakes. The veil of safety. I'm
I'm too quick.
Where even is this guy? Oh, there he goes. Okay, I'm not talking about how many PoE players would call it. Talking about in general. Is that a Starfall crater? That's my next Fallen. Watch this. Fallen number 2 today, get ready.
Yourself, warrior. Brave this. Let's see you handle this. Let's test your resolve. Stand tall! Ha! can truly fight at full strength again. Let's test your resolve. You have shown yourself to be worthy. Ha! I can truly fight at full strength against you.
Yeah, I'm sure you can, buddy. I'm sure you can.
I shall free you. Look them!
Or is he gonna plasma the suffix? Not hard. Not hard at all.
The stakes. A
Oh, wrong way. Did not mean to dash right into them. That could have been bad. I can feel it. Exalted Orb right here. Only 5 moment moons worth the run on 2 Aura Specters. What? What is... I'm confused. I think it works, but... Are you saying instead of just pressing your button 3 times for your totems, you're gonna get the Specters instead? Your specters will just die without clicking nodes for them. You don't have to use decoy, just don't use it. I'm ready to get gold quickly out of the campaign. Got Mira and Agnan, don't have enough gold to sell it. You can buy a gold run, but you probably don't want to pay a Mira for that.
Let the blood dance begin. Give yourself to the war. Another challenger. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Time to grasp your mortality tightly. I'm better. You can't escape. I'll always find you. Twin terror.
I got a pretty good amount of exalted. So doing DP all day, I got 9 rarity chisels, 2 pack size, 5 scarab, 4 div card, 8 currency, 11, 16, 20, 28, 28 times 4, like 112 or something. It's not bad actually. It's actually not that bad. This build's easier to make tanky than KF, at least early.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Yeah, Necro Connect Blast, still good all rounder. Yep. How much a chisel's worth? A lot. Arab for 40. Currency 15. For high budget? Not if you like going fast. Probably not. I think Hiero's numbers will scale higher, but you're gonna be slower. Well, I guess if you're using Headhunter, it might not matter. I don't know, I mean, Hiero or Necro, I mean, you can do everything, it doesn't really matter.
Simple enough.
Yeah, I'm using Repulsion all the time. I have pretty high damage, that doesn't matter. If you're still early in the build, you swap it for... Swap it for the other one for single target. Alright. Time to go. Here, I'll send you to a Necro KB.